Okay, hopefully that's better. Hopefully that's better. I think I get everything sorted out. Yeah, alright. Let's get it on with chasing static. This game's having weird issues, I think, with my capture software. I don't think it likes me being clicked out of the window. No, it doesn't. It freaks out when I click out of the window. Okay, I'm just going to ignore that. Alright, I'm sorry about that bullshit. Let's get started with the Halloween stream. So this is Chasing Static. This is our first game for tonight. And let me get this so I can monitor the volume. I don't know how loud this game's gonna be, so... if I have to adjust any settings, I will. Anyway, let's dive right in. We got some, like, creepy real footage.
Excuse me? Chris, I presume?
Yeah, sure.
It's Evelyn? We spoke on the phone.
Oh, right, sorry. I didn't recognize your voice.
Oh, that's fine. I'm happy you could make it. Your father, it seems well, he didn't have a lot of friends. In the end.
He never did.
Right. Anyway, the home asked me to give you this. It was all they had in regards to his personal effects.
A book? Huh.
I'm sure there's a lot you have to process today. I apologize for being so forward.
No, it's fine, honestly. We really weren't that close.
Well, I'm sorry for your loss, Chris. I hope you have a safe journey home.
Now, I'm not from this part of the world, so I'm not going to start identifying where accents are from. And I'm not even going to pretend to know where the accents might be from. I've not seen this. This is not how the demo started. So this is already starting off completely just unknown waters for me. Let's take a look at this notebook.
To whom it may concern.
You are...
Packed into the pages of this book, you will find my life's work. A means with no end. A fruitless garden. 30 years of questions with no answers. Much like my own hollow ambitions, some things never come to fruition. I only hope that these tattered pages may serve to prove that we are more than ourselves, and that our perception of reality is merely a veil over our own ideals and hunger to understand this world.
I'm sure this is safe driving etiquette.
I have many regrets. The Institute is not one of them.
I'm going to lower the volume a bit here in a minute, but I can't tab out of the game without it, like, pausing. Actually, let me do that right now while nothing's happening. Yeah, so this game, like I said, I saw the demo for this. I saw someone else stream the demo for this back when there was just a demo. This is all new to me though. None of this was in the demo. Yeah, let me just play with that while I'm driving. Who needs headlights? I can do everything in this car except actually drive it. How you doing tonight, today, Sky Knight? I don't even think I have my seatbelt on. I don't even think my car has a seatbelt. I wish I could turn the radio on. Yes, it is Halloween. Halloween started with some technical difficulties at first, but I think everything's all good now. Oh, glove box. Now you can see the game, right? This is why you always need someone on road trips with you to look at the map and do all that shit so you can focus on driving. For whatever reason, this game did not want to capture. I don't know why. It just was giving me problems. Alright, I am going to turn the volume down just a little bit more. Right around like that's probably good. Last Stop Cafe. And we got Old Reliable. Not really the weather for ice cream. A weathered old menu with illegible writing. Maybe it's not illegible and my character's just illiterate like Charlie Day. Or Charlie Kelly, I mean.
Christ alive! You almost gave me a heart attack. Let me guess. Got lost in the storm?
Sorry to barge in. You're still open, right?
Kitchen's closed, but we have all the coffee you could want. You don't sound like you're from around here.
No. I mean, I used to be. Long time ago.
Where are you headed anyway?
I'm, headed east. Oswestry.
Oh, so do you want the good news or the bad news first?
Okay, go on. Hit me with the bad news first.
Fearless. I like it. Well, you missed the turning. It's like half an hour back the way you came. Good news is I know the way. We'll be headed that way myself soon anyway. Hang about and I'll show you the way, if I can bum a lift.
Sure. To be honest, I could do with the company.
Wasn't looking forward to cycling in this rain anyway. Nothing creepy though. I'll kick your ass if you try anything.
Hey, I'm just relieved to be off that road. Where are we, anyway?
Welcome to the Last Stop Cafe. Best coffee this side of the A5. Don't get a lot of customers these days though.
Well,
Oh yeah, help yourself to coffee. I'll be done in 5.
it's made in the style of a PS1 game, and I'm already getting Silent Hill vibes.
So I never caught your name.
Oh, it's Chris.
Chris. Right. Nice and simple.
Yeah. It was my dad's name. My grandfather too. My parents
Christopher.
weren't exactly ones to break tradition.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Chris. I'm Anera.
I used to know someone called Anera. It means winter, right?
Close. Winter is Giaf. Anera translates to snow.
Oh, my Welsh is a little rusty.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Most English folk can't even read the road signs.
Well, neither can I, apparently.
So what brings you to this neck of the woods?
Well, I buried my dad today.
Oh, shit.
Aw, shite.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. We didn't, exactly see eye to eye.
Yeah, my dad left when I was 6. Turned up 10 years later wanting to play Happy Family. I still get calls from him. Not that I ever answer.
Family, eh?
I'll be finished up soon, then we can hit the road.
I'm trying to give commentary here, and I keep getting, like, talked over. My Welsh is definitely a little rusty, considering I've never once studied Welsh. An underwhelming painting of a field. An oil painting of a beautiful lake. It's coffee. Guess these must be the owners. A 50s styled advertisement for coffee. A wide selection of fizzy drinks. I'd prefer those over coffee. I'm not about to rob the place. Here, let me give a tip.
You didn't have the tip, you know. Thanks, though.
I'm just saying I prefer soda and soda and anything like soda over coffee. I'm not a coffee drinker. Well, this doesn't seem very scary yet. The scariest thing here, I think, is how fast this coffee just was brewed. This thing isn't a Keurig. It's a goddamn, like, slow brew. How did it brew so fast? Coffee.
Oh, could you deal with that? Just mess with the dial until it finds a signal again.
Are we gonna start hearing number stations? Ew! Time for DMCA!
Again, that's the second time this week.
The timing on you...
I've got a lighter here somewhere.
The timing on that chat message you sent, the horror, synced up on my end with the power going out perfectly.
See, this is why I love smokers. You wouldn't mind taking a look, would you? Fuse boxes in the back.
I only smoke crack, lady.
Okay, I guess.
Last time I was waiting 4 hours for an electrician.
Yeah, she looks busy. I guess we're gonna go turn the power back on.
So, what am I looking for here?
There's a fuse box in the kitchen.
Kitchen. Right.
Ooh, toilet roll. Various loo rolls. Good to see they're well stocked. Well, your water still works.
Hey, Naira, a bunch of these fuses are fried.
Should be some spares in there somewhere.
And the fuse is dead.
He's dead. Dead fuse. It's like Resident Evil 7 all over again.
Nah, it's dead. Dead.
So, whereabouts are we, Sky Knight? If you know the place at all, if you know if you know your geography at all. I have some basic electrical education. Okay, all right. I took a electric class in high school. I took all the hands-on classes I could, including shop, electrics, and woodworking. Oh, hey, Evil. I missed your first chat message. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the spooky Halloween stream. Oh, it doesn't. I was expecting it to cycle back to your first item. I wish I could do, like...
There's no use for the fuse here.
My character has 2 hands, but he can only equip 1 item at a time.
Hey, no need to thank me or anything. Naira?
I don't like that sound. I liked Nara, kinda. I mean, I don't really know her that well. Okay. A speaker is wired to the tape player. Where did all of this stuff come from?
Some sort of tape player. What's it doing here? No power. Looks like the battery's depleted.
Depleted. A strange device with 2 antennae. Speaker is wired to the tape player. Yeah, back to my high school story. I took all the hands-on classes I could, but they were all worth like half a credit each. So as much as I loved them, they were like a waste of time.
A camera?
Instant camera has been added to the inventory. Okay, well this is just a bunch of cool stuff here. Let me get my lighter out so I can see a little better. Thing about Bic lighters like this is it's gonna get hot. Hey! I think I just saw a ghost. So, let me save. What do you mean? You save by taking pictures. I kind of like that. Can I get in my car and just get the hell out of here? I like how it changed from old reliable to piece of shit. Alright, ending achieved. Run the fuck away. Something bad's gonna happen. Wait, is this the beginning of the game again? No, this time I went for my mobile phone. Idiot. That's like the first rule of driving, is you don't drive on the wrong side of the road. Oh god, it's like the beginning of, what's that game called? Deadly Premonition. Okay, this does just about diddly squat out here. I'm surprised that didn't kill me, I'm gonna be honest. I was very much expecting that to just kill me. By the way, real quick, we've got our father's journal to read. To whom it may concern, packed into the pages of this book, you will find my life's work. A means with no end, a fruitless garden, 30 years of questions with no answers. I fear that these questions, juxtaposed with concepts so foreign they can drive a man insane, will never find their answers. Much like my own hollow ambitions, some things never come to fruition. I only hope that these tattered pages may serve to prove that we are more than ourselves, and that our perception of reality is merely a veil over our own ideals and hunger to understand this world. I have many regrets. The garden is not one of them. Good job starting a sentence with the, dumbass. I remember the first day like it was only yesterday. So full of ambition and wonder. The opportunity to work on something truly life-changing. We were grouped into 3 research teams. I took charge of Field Team 1. My associate, Dr. Williams, handled Field Team 2. The third team were based in the facility with Dr. Kuznetsov at the helm. There was an air of apprehension about the site's grounds, a feeling of helplessness in the face of the unknown, but we were people of science. Specialists in our field, and it just so happened that field was one of sodden marshland in northern Wales. Precautions were in place, appropriate failsafe measures established, and for all intents and purposes we were safe. For now. The concrete hive of ambition, a bittersweet turnaround for the town's last vestige, should the war turn sour. Cold War? Rooted under the lands like a great oak, the bunker sprawled across the containment zone. We kept the door ajar for the first few weeks. The overbearing stench of fresh masonry paint did no favors for the already dank corridors and stagnant air. The perfect halfway house between affected sites. Some of the world's greatest scientific minds were here now, confined to steel desks in a tomb of cinder. I just got spooked by lightning, laid to rest. It wasn't long before the first incident. My heart hangs heavy for those we have lost. There's something about this place that weighs on you. A creeping sense of dread slowly bleeding into despair. Several days after the second incident, fresh boxes of supplies arrived. It seemed the Institute had realized something was amiss. The water was somewhat sweeter than before. We thought nothing of it. Of course, we were naive. I know now the supplies are laced with lithium. Just enough to take the edge off, not to cloud our judgment. Should I tell them? Is that responsible? It's been 2 weeks since the last incident. Maybe this is for the best. Isn't lithium an ingredient in batteries? That's, yeah, batteries. Battery water. The village of Hearth. Hearth was like a time capsule. A once thriving village turned ghost town in a matter of weeks. A fitting descriptor, if a little tongue-in-cheek. You know who I should read this journal as? Since it's my father's journal, I'm gonna read it as Sean Connery. Our team has made more sightings here than any other, likely due to the unholy amounts of lives lost to the contamination. An impurity of the mind, that's what we call it. The shame sickness that has taken the lives of 3 of my protégés. It spread like wildfire, fueled by the closed-minded culture this village had bred through generations. Many did not heed the warnings and refused to leave. Some say they're still here. You can feel them. Shite B. Bravo, shite. There's something about this room. A chill that washes over you as you step through the door. Situated in the oldest building in the village. There's history here, a lot of it. These glimpses into time, echoes of past conversations. They tell a story but their narrative is fractured. Like a house with no mortar. What little semblance of cohesion we establish soon comes crashing down in a muddled heap at our feet. Shite A, Alpha, the outlier of the 3 shites. I love the way Sights comes out in the bad Sean Connery impression. The Alpha shite has been our most reliable source of quantitative data, with frequent, almost predictable readings across the board. A once bustling roadside cafe, now a forgotten memory. The echoes here are muddled, disjointed snippets of conversations past. We have reason to believe the cafe itself may be the source. Although this theory has its own contradictions, continued study is necessary. This is a lot of dialogue. Okay, these are the last 2 pages. Shite she, Ground Zero. The crater itself was some 18 feet wide, but the taint spread beyond it. Withered skeletons of dead trees surrounded the scar. A stark contrast to the dense woodland that littered the rest of the containment zone. The celestial substance had been moved, of course. Long since secured in a facility and shrouded in concrete. However, this site remains tainted, a constant reminder of cause and effect. I fear Dr. Baines might be right. It seems the anomalies are growing. The Echo Garden, a purpose-built containment facility run by Dr. Kuznetsov and housing the celestial anomaly, built in the summer of '82, 1 year prior to our arrival. These towering walls of concrete and steel were engineered with one directive: to secure and contain. Situated 2 miles from Ground Zero and perpendicular to sites A and B, the Echo Garden was built in an attempt to shelter the anomaly and study its effects on isolation. There are multiple fail-safe measures in place should an incident occur in the facility, with an automated lockdown initiating upon a containment breach. Thankfully, we have not yet needed to test these members. Okay, alright. A dizzying hum is emanating from the device. Well, I think these are the woods we were supposed to stay out of. Can I go in? I can't go for a dip. I do see a dock out there. I like how one of the sites, site B, I think it was? B, was the cafe we were just at. Oh. Huh. Well, now I'm back at the cafe, but I have one less car than I did before. Maybe... Okay, let's save again, because I'm going to do something that's probably... I'm expecting this to get me killed. Yeah, let's go look at the glowing mushrooms. Hold on. In Metal Gear Solid 3, those would charge a battery. Now, I don't run out of film, do I? Or, not film, but... No, I don't think I do. I wish I could eat them. I'm gonna walk the road. This is probably a really bad idea. Oh yeah, that's normal. Just mushrooms growing. Okay, this definitely wasn't here a moment ago. Ah, cassette tape straight out of Silent Hill. Thanks. Why was that cassette tape in such a secure case? Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the cafe and check that out, but I want to... Uh-huh. So if you run along the road, it just loops. Okay, interesting. We're not leaving, that's for sure. I didn't die, I was expecting something, I was expecting to get like, hit by a car or something. This is probably a bad idea. Wait, ah, fuck, I don't have a battery. I need a battery first. Well, where's all that lithium they were drinking? Is that the radio we were listening to music on earlier? Like, pinned up on the wall somehow? How much time passed after we got knocked out? Because, like, everything's molded. Alright. I mean... maybe the battery water's why there's so many translucent mushrooms. Undiscovered key items remain in this area. Well, at least this game knows that, I'm gonna get lost. Keep in mind, this is only the first game of tonight. I've got 3 games in mind that we're gonna do. I don't know if we'll be doing the whole games. I don't know how long this is. If I don't finish this tonight, I'll be finishing it soon. Okay, so all the paths have taken me here. I guess we just need to keep going this way. Unless that's the only journal in the game. peculiar. Hello, Del Lago? Are you in there? I guess they don't want me going in here. There's a hexagonal fixture in the center of the door mechanism. I need a crank. Where's Soldier Boy? An old rowboat. The oars are missing. Okay. So far, not a lot has happened since the little waitress, climbing on the ceiling thing.
Oh, that smell.
You like this channel, Evil? I'm glad. This guy's got mushrooms growing out of him. What the hell happened to them? $12/10/1990. Oh, 1998. Really? What a year for your horror game to take place. Researcher Dr. Nisha Baines. Location: roadside cafe in Woodland quarantine zone. I'm gonna assume that some of this information is important. 90.0, 90.9, moderate displacement, 2 sources, indistinct audible chatter, multiple entities. .0, 97.9, weak displacement, 2 sources, indistinct audible chatter. Isn't Stephen King make a small cameo in most of the movies and shows based on his stuff? Valve handle has been added to the inventory. Hey, cool. We're just we're doing this. Cool. Let's leave. I've been to Stephen King's house. Well, I've been outside of it. No, a long time ago he used to do like a haunted mansion every Halloween at his house. But there was too much vandalism and he stopped doing that. Attempts at vandalism, anyway. It was a really creepy setup because he would use props from his stories. No, I never met Tim Curry. Unfortunately. But he did have an It, like, statue kind of thing. Like, yeah. But yeah, he lives, well, he has multiple houses, but he has a house in Bangor, This is the one I'm talking about. Which is where my grandma lived. So I spent a lot of time in Bangor when I was a kid. Okay, this is a cool bunker.
Locked.
I either need a key, or I need the quintessential survival horror item, which would be bolt cutters. An AK-47 and a rocket launcher would both be good too, but ever since Resident Evil 7 came out, those red bolt cutters have been in, well, they've been in Resident Evil 8, they were in Resident Evil 2 and 3 Remake, and they're popping up in other survival horror games now. It's become like the Wilhelm scream of survival horror. Okay, is that the lady?
Hey, wait!
Hopefully I don't look like a monster to her, because she kind of ran away. I'd hate to be the monster all along. Comms. Yes, I keep a silver sword for monsters and a... I don't remember the quote anymore. Both swords are for monsters, though. Strange device.
Some old radio tech.
It looks like a directional microphone. Site C, warning, status compromised. Simulcast, what did I say? Link absent. Resolution. Established containment procedure. I wish I could type. A rack of various audio devices. Nice rack. Warning, multiple sites compromised, lockdown procedures initiated. Echo Garden status. Status unknown. Physax. Site A warning status compromised. Established containment procedure. So we got like 3 containment breaches at least. Looks like they were tracking something. But to triangulate its location. There is no Pepe Sylvia.
Hello?
Oh, God, am I happy to hear your voice. I thought you guys had left me here for dead. Does this mean you got the all clear? I can leave.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I need help.
Wait, you're not from the cleanup team? Fuck.
Hey, language.
Look, I was in the cafe and there was this thing. It attacked us. I just want to get out of here, please. Send help.
Okay, take a minute. Tell me exactly what you saw.
I don't know. It was dark, like some kind of nightmare. Feels like I'm dreaming.
Maybe you should mention the part about the waitress on the ceiling.
Hey, it's going to be all right. What's your name?
Chris. It's Chris.
It's Chris, but
Okay, Chris? I'm Helen. You need to listen to me. We're in a bit of trouble here. Something bad has happened. You're going to have to trust me. I need you to do something for me. I'm from a team of researchers. Whatever you saw in the cafe, it's not real, okay? But for us to leave this place, we're going to have to work together. Have you ever experienced sleep paralysis?
sure. When I was a kid, it would scare the shit out of me.
Think of it like that. And your bed spans several miles. The things you see here, no matter how real they may seem, they're just broken memories. Figments of your imagination latched onto something real.
Look, I'm just trying to find my way home.
The only way you or I are getting out of here is if you do exactly as I say. I'm sorry, Chris, but we're in this together, whether you like it or not.
Okay, fine. So what do I do?
There are 3 sites, each with a device engineered to secure and contain the surrounding area. Several days ago, these devices failed. Simultaneously, each site was disconnected from the array. You're going to have to manually reboot the simulcast devices to relink the array.
Honestly, I struggle with the VCR. I'm not exactly qualified.
Think of this as more of a hi-fi. Just hit the power and press the big green button. It's that simple.
Okay, and how will I know where these things are?
Each link has a failsafe signal for that exact reason. Easily tracked with a displacement device. There should be one there in the orchard.
And there really is no other option?
I wish there was.
Okay, and what's stopping me from walking right out of here?
You're welcome to try, but I strongly suggest you reconsider that thought. Could be a fallen tree, a gas leak, exhaustion. It's going to be really hard to comprehend right now. But this place, it's different. It has an agenda. If you're here for a reason, and it's not going to let you leave until it's had its way.
How the hell does a field in the middle of nowhere have an agenda?
It's better if you don't think about it, honestly. Just focus on getting those sites contained.
You said something about a displacement device?
Yeah, it's like a portable radio, only one that can pick up signals beyond the typical bands. We use them to monitor the anomalies, to listen to them.
Signals?
The signals are a side effect, a trace left over from the afflicted entities. Once an item is afflicted, it gives off a specific wavelength that the frequency displacement monitor picks up. You can trace the origin with it. That'll lead you to the simulcast link.
You have no idea how much this sounds like nonsense to me. It's the same shit my dad used to obsess over.
Chris, I'm deadly serious. We need to get those sites contained.
So my name's Chris. It's 1998. And it's a horror
Tell me more
game.
about these sites.
There are 3 sites. If the radio's working, that must mean that the orchard has power. Check the monitors there for an update on each site. One is just off the main road. There's an abandoned cafe that we've been monitoring for several months now. The second is in the village itself, situated in an old public house. And the third, Ground Zero, is beyond the lake, a stretch of farmland where the first anomaly was found.
Cafe, village, farmland. Got it.
I'll be back.
Okay, well, I'll be back later. I'm gonna go check out those sites.
Go careful, Chris.
So, this is a game where you adventure around and fight off your sleep paralysis demons. And fix VCRs.
This is crazy. Huh?
Radio. What's with that radio?
Is this that device she mentioned?
Frequency displacement monitoring device has been added to the inventory.
Huh. What's this? Operational guidelines.
Confidentiality. Please read the following statement carefully before operating your equipment. Licensee, licensees, employees shall not disclose by any method of communication any proprietary information, trade secrets, technical and scientific information, or other confidential information expressly or implicitly disclosed by licensor or licensee. Operational guidelines. The frequency displacement monitoring device is the property of the Echo Garden Institute, utilizing the latest in digital chip technology developed in-house by our team of world-class engineers. Tuning. Similar to a commercial FM radio, the FDMD is capable of picking up frequencies between 88 MHz and 108.1 MHz on a precise, granular scale. Displacement monitoring. After a compromised frequency has been established, the FDMD's directional microphone can be used to detect the origin of the FM displacement. When directed at a target, the LCD digital display will activate. The display will show a numerical readout between 01.0.0 and 1.0.0.0, with the number increasing based on the strength of the signal. Stabilizing a displacement. The note has been torn. Yeah, I mean, that's just how I interpreted it. Alright, so what do I do with this motherfucker? No, stop putting it away. Well, I don't know if I like this thing, man. Various notes and what? Scientific diagrams. Yeah, it is like the parabolic microphone. Except this isn't ghosts, according to the game. This is just, I don't know, sleep paralysis. Okay, here's a proper tutorial on using this thing. Frequency displacement monitoring device. Controls, press left control to raise or lower the directional microphone. Press E to unequip the device. Press 3 to quick select the device. When raised, the directional microphone is able to pick up signals in the environment. When a signal is detected, the device will emit a blue light. Signal strength is represented by the LCD readout on the device. A higher number indicates a stronger signal. Please note, the frequency displacement monitoring device is a proprietary device and property of the Echo Garden Institute. This device is a proof of concept and should only be used for EGI technicians. Use outside of a designated testing facility has not been certified by the HSE. Handle with care. What about the FDA? Or the FCC? Did they authorize any of this equipment? So when do I start getting killed? Omae wa mo shinderu. I'm happy to be back outside. So do I just, like, follow these signals? I'm not exactly clear on what I'm supposed to do with this thing. Objective. Explore the other sides. Okay. When do I get a gun and then it turns into objective kill? Bird. Kill the motherfucker.
Nice one.
Oh, okay.
Do you hear that? Just get in the boat. Let's go. Could be. Away, David. We've got to go. All right. You first. Hold it steady. I'm surprised this thing's still afloat.
What do you got in there? Dead body? Now, did that pop up because I was using this cool toy? Okay, so you use this thing to see, like, fragments of the past. Alright, let's go back to the cafe and see what we can find out, I guess. Oh, yo! How's it hanging, bro? Now that board makes a little bit more sense. Can I take this? Thanks. Better than a goddamn lighter. Epilepsy warning. Site B, observational report. Day 16, Thursday, 24th of September, 1992. Sightings 2, sighting 1, time 6:36, weather overcast / light rainfall. Precipitation 100%, humidity 89%, wind 17 miles per hour, clarity poor. Location outside village store on Wick Lane. Description, humanoid appearance, dark translucency, observed at distance. Sighting 2, time 16:12, the remainder of the note is illegible. Alright, dude, I'm gonna whip out my thing. Anything cool going on around here?
Why? Why are you doing this? No! Let him go! The light is the chosen here. We must help him pass.
The hell is this, like, cult bullshit?
Please!
Okay, I'm not seeing any other signals around here. I mean, right now it's kind of bright enough out, I don't really need the flashlight either. Ooh. Nothing. We got something this way. I think we want to get it to like 9 and then it kicks in.
This is William from Sector 6. Here at 53.001975 minus 4.129720. Subject has moved considerable distance since the last manifestation. Reading unprecedented noise in the upper limits of 30 megahertz, bearing 260 to 280.
I don't know if I really want to see what they're hunting. Let me just go back to the cafe for now. Well, so far this game is pretty cool. I mean, I think it's cool anyway. What do you guys think? Alright. What's going on here? In we go, I guess. Yeah, I think it's going for a sort of, well, it definitely has a PS1 aesthetic it's going for, but I think it's going for a lot of classic survival horror, vibes. That blue light is almost brighter than my goddamn flashlight. On this episode of Hotel Hell.
The line is dead. Some sort of tape player. What's it doing here? No power.
Well, where am I gonna get a goddamn battery in this place? Take them out of your flashlight. Objective, activate the simulcast device at Site A. Well, this is where I am, right? So where's this device? Where's this mysterious device? Let me check my dad's journal again real quick, because it had information about the sites. Site A, Yeah, roadside cafe, now forgotten memory. The echoes here are muddled, disjointed snippets of conversations past. We have reason to believe the cafe itself may be the source, although this theory has its own contradictions. Continued study is necessary. So somewhere around here is the device I need to activate. It could be the battery thing, but that's just a tape player. I don't think that's the device. Let's go have a look at this truck. Oh yeah, I'm getting a signal over here.
How are you so calm? This is serious. Like, really fucking serious.
Hey, language.
Downtime at this scale with all 3 sites compromised. Damn it, which one was it? We're looking at irreversible damage. That's all I'm saying. I just don't get it. How does each site go down within minutes of one another? The chances of a simultaneous system failure is so... Are you even listening?
Do you hear it? They're calling us.
Sam.
They don't like it. They want it back.
What the hell are you talking about? Come on, help me find this thing.
Okay, well, Curious George here already found the tape, so now what? Part of me wants to just assume that the batteries would be near the cafe. Any other signals around here? Well, yeah, I mean, they've been drinking lithium for some reason in their water. I'm gonna have to try that and see. No, I'm not. I'm gonna have to try that and see if it makes the water taste sweeter. I feel like it would make the water more acidic, but maybe lithium isn't the acidic part of a battery. Where's the device? Oh, cool. Welcome to the void. What is an outlet doing here? This has to be the work of an enemy stand. What is this, fast travel? Signal switches. Wait. Okay, that's the cafe. That is the bunker? It looks like. It's hard to tell. This one's off, whatever this one is. And that one's off. So you're telling me I can matrix my way through the phone line? Mr. Anderson. The line is dead. Well, no more talking to her, I guess. Alright, there's items here somewhere. So let's look. Maybe the batteries are here. Rusty old generator looks busted. You know what else I'm getting vibes of, kinda? For some reason, I'm not really 100% sure why. But I'm kinda getting Death Stranding vibes from this. Yeah, I don't have the freaky fetus, but I'm like viewing remnants of the past.
Are these the last of them?
I think there's 2 more in storage.
I feel like I'm gonna pass out. These suits are so fucking hot.
Alright, you stay here. Take a minute to catch your breath. I'll get the others. We'll take them across the lake in 2s.
You want these?
Oh, thanks. Isaac had the other set, right?
Wherever the fuck he is, yeah. What's been with that guy lately, anyway?
I enjoyed Death Stranding quite a lot.
Let's just focus on getting these moved.
It is a very tedious game sometimes, but it's fun. It's fun if you... it's hard to explain. I enjoyed it a lot. I know a lot of people thought it was boring. It's a game that's not for everybody. I'll put it that way.
What the hell was going on down here?
To whom it may concern. Our efforts to contain Site C, although extensive, have been grossly unsuccessful. I fear it is only a matter of time before the remaining sites are compromised. After what feels like months of research, we are no closer to understanding this place. Time is a concept I am no longer familiar with. I have yet to see the sun rise. It is with my deepest regrets that I must call an end to our research, for I fear for my colleagues' well-being. To minimize the chance of infection spreading, those who will not be returning with us have been laid to rest beyond the lake. Our thoughts are with their families and loved ones. Honestly, I would like to stream Death Stranding someday. My only concern is it has a lot of copyrighted music in it, which Twitch is doing something about copyrighted music not being such an issue in games, as far as I can tell anyway. So depending on how that goes, I may play the game or not. But there's a lot of parts of that game where the soundtrack really adds to the story, and I wouldn't want to play it without the music. Or adds to the... not adds to the story so much as adds to the atmosphere. Okay, so I got the ores for the boat. Also, that flashback activated even without my signal detector. So I'm going to assume that you just use that to find them, and they'll trigger regardless of whether you have it equipped or not. All right. You know, that's one thing about Death Stranding. I paid $60 for that game. I put over 100 hours into it, and I didn't have to pay for a single DLC or microtransaction. In fact, the game doesn't even have either of those. Alright, time to canoe our way over to the hotel, I guess. No signals at the moment. Yeah, the whole music copyright thing seems to be a bit of an issue. I got an email from Twitch recently, though, that they were forming, partnerships with Warner. They formed partnerships with Warner Music, and they formed partnerships with, another one. I don't remember who it was, but it was another big one. So that streamers wouldn't get in trouble for, music anymore. I might have misunderstood the email, but either way, I'm not too concerned about it because I don't have much trouble keeping music off of my stream. But yeah, there were 2 emails about them partnering up with 2 different major music labels. Where did I'm gonna say I just picked up a goddamn shovel. Yeah, let's just dig up graves, sure. Maybe let me use my thing and see if it tells me. No. Alright, let's just start digging up graves. Yo, gate keys have been added to inventory. Isaac, what happened to your head, brother? Everyone's like headless. What's that about? Oh, no, they're not. Yeah, I'm a regular Indiana Jones. Well, let's go ahead and see if I can find another site, I can probably get another fast travel spot. Ground Zero, Site C. This place seems dangerous. What was with the owl? I don't generally find owls creepy, but there was something a bit creepy about the way that was presented. In fact, I'm quite a big fan of owls. Ah, look at how calm she is as well. And then the owl turns around and it looks like it's fucking cracked out of its head. People know what video you got. I'm sure you know what video I'm talking about. I'm almost starting to feel like this is a game you can't die in, which I'm okay with. I don't mind playing a game... Between Silent Hill 2 and Castlevania yesterday, I'm kind of okay with playing a game where I can't die. There's a signal somewhere. I'm kind of far away from it to pick it up. (17:10:98), time 4:52. Researcher Dr. Helen Williams. Full range, strong displacement, 2 sources, simulcast advised. Moderate displacement, singular source. Distinct audible chatter, multiple entities. Strong displacement, singular sources, clear audible chatter, further, whatever. Something. What are these devices doing? I wonder. Oh, yo, whoa, what the hell is that? Ablians. Kill him. Get away from me. This wasn't in the manual. I don't know how to fight these things. Get away from me. He cornered me. I got a flashlight. I'm gonna fatal frame this motherfucker. That did not work. Is that thing gonna kill me if it touches me? Alright, you know what? I gotta find out. I gotta find out. Touch me. Touch me. That was underwhelming. I don't trust them. I don't trust any of them. It's hard to think straight. This place has gotten to each and every one of us. Made a few fail-safe precautions, namely when it comes to the simulcast units. I've stashed a tape for Site C and a link just north of the research site. I've dialed in one of the faux emitters to give off the signal in the range of... The remaining writing is illegible. Again, I'll be happy if nothing in this game can kill me. Yo, a battery. Is that the battery I need for the tape recorder? That's kind of a big battery. Because that was like a goddamn car battery. Yeah, the only thing that's gonna kill me in this game is old age. You are right. You are right. It was the 90s.
Empty.
It's not like batteries were small enough for babies to swallow them. I mean, not obviously there was batteries that small, but like it was less common. I still remember growing up in the early 2000s when there was like things would require like D-cell batteries all the time, like radios and shit. Like, oh yeah, it's a toy truck that requires 4 D-cell batteries. What's wrong with your head?
Isaac, wake up. Jesus, Isaac, put your respirator back on.
Do you see it? You see it now, don't you?
Yo, it's like that episode of Doctor Who, Silent Library. Or whatever it was called.
It's playful. Gentle.
Isaac, I think we need to get you back to the facility.
Oh, I'm not sick.
Yeah, I think so.
Look, just come with me and we can get you checked over.
You need to learn. You all need to learn.
Isaac, put it down. Damn it, Isaac, what are you... Please. No.
It was when David Tennant was the Doctor. I think that's his name, right? Clawhammer. Nice. Yo, I found a living dude. Hey, man.
Hey, you okay?
He's got mitten hands. He's got a really fucked idea of Tetris. Is this a sonogram? What is that called? The baby picture? Fetus photos?
Hello? Hey, it's gonna be alright, okay? I'll come back for you.
Yeah, I remember. I'll never forget that episode because it creeped me out when I was a kid, but I thought it was cool at the same time. Well, look at these Tetronimos. Can you imagine playing Tetris with shapes like this? Ah, yeah. Let's go down into the cellar.
Damn, the hammer broke in two.
How? Oh, that's nice. I'd like to point out that I am not wearing like a containment suit. X marks the spot. I don't know if it's a plague so much as it's like weird shit going on. Ghost bird. I feel like these symbols are important, especially since they're numbered, but I don't know. I guess I'll screenshot them. There we go. I suppose I could like pull out a piece of paper and draw them real quick if I really wanted to.
Wait, I hear something.
Yeah?
Yeah, listen.
That's more than we thought. That's a lot more. You saw how long it took to clear up just one echo. How the hell are we supposed to do a group?
I don't know. Nisha's working on something, some sort of long-range device. A caster that fills each frequency.
You think that'll help? What happened here? It's the lake, isn't it?
They found bodies. A lot of bodies.
What, like a mass drowning?
It's been the same with the other sites. The sewers were full of them before we cleared it out.
Why drowning, though? There's plenty of other ways to...
I don't know, but we've got a bigger problem here. Head back to the orchard. Take one of these. They're both fitted with new cones, should be good for about 10 discharges.
What'll you do?
I've got to track them.
Alone?
I'll be fine.
Okay, before I leave this area, I'll check for any other signals. I'm surprised I haven't found like a fast travel spot here yet. This is like the biggest area in the game so far. More body bags. It seems like the biggest danger to them was themselves. Like we saw something happen to Isaac and then Isaac murdered her. Somehow this guy's okay. I mean, as far as physical health is concerned. I'm okay. I don't have a protective suit on.
Great.
These people leave trails of mushrooms everywhere they go. Bunch of friggin' drug addicts. I'm not picking up any other signals. Oh, 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 oh. I had one for a second.
Hey, someone's been in here.
What?
Yeah, all my shit's been moved.
Oh, come on, this site's been vacant for weeks. We're the only team with clearance to be out this far.
I'm telling you, someone's been messing with my stuff.
It's probably just the badgers got in, or...
Whatever, it doesn't matter. We've got a job to do.
Right. Isaac? How's it going? Isaac?
You think he found something?
I don't know. Stay here. I'm going to go get him.
Sure, someone's got to clean up this mess.
Okay. Hey. Another tape deck.
Some sort of tape player. There's no power.
Well, I've got a battery.
There's no...
I've got a...
I've got no use for the battery here.
Okay, hold on.
I've got no use for the battery here.
It's not the right battery. Well, hold on. There's like a generator, and I've got a jerry can full of gas. Yeah, here we go. Let there be power. Alright, now we can finally listen to this tape. Better be cool. I hope it's Rebel Yell.
I think that did it. Okay, 2 more sites to go.
There are more ropes now. Ropes where? Are you talking about those, like the weird things in the air? This doesn't sound like anything. This sounds like when you put a cartridge, like a game on a cassette tape, like those old... Oh, yeah. Fatal Frame. We're gonna do Fatal Frame 3 soon, by the way. Anyway, this sounds like when you take a cartridge, like a cassette tape game, and listen to it through an audio device. So did I do it? Did I get this? I get this site back online? I'm gonna assume as much. not picking up any other signals. So all this mumbo jumbo out here and no fast travel spot. Oh, hold on. I'm picking up a signal.
Hey, Isaac, are you out here?
We already know how this ends.
Jesus, this guy. Fucking liability. Hey, Isaac! Hey, come back! Where the hell are you going?
Alright, this time, for sure, I think we're all out of audio, signals. Never mind. Would this be considered analog horror? Oh. Well, here we go. I don't know. I had a YouTube video pop up in my recommended one time that was like explaining analog horror, and it was like a demon face on a TV screen, like an old tube television. I think analog horror is probably just, if I had to guess anyway, I'd say analog horror is probably horror that revolves around like old analog devices like tube televisions and old radios. You know, pre-digital. I could do a quick Google search. Now, I picked up a signal for a second. Right around here. It came and went, though, like an angel's kiss. Can I go up this hill? No. You see that mountain there? You can't climb that. Okay, this time for sure, I think we're all done with this area. Yeah, let me see what analog Google has to say about analog horror. Analog horror. Oh, I was a bit wrong. Analog horror is a web original subgenre of found footage. It stems from various channels creating emergency alert system scenarios, which mainly rely on audio as opposed to visuals. First appeared with visuals in the new tens when the trope maker Local 58 made their first video. So no, this is not analog horror. Yeah, I'm gonna say, like, as soon as I read that, the first thing that came to mind was the War of the Worlds radio show. Which, if you don't know about the War of the Worlds radio show, that had an unintended effect on some people. Apparently, or so I've been told, people didn't realize. So there were plenty of people who didn't realize it was a story being told over the radio, and they just thought it was actual, like, happening now news. Well, there's no silly telephone for teleporting me, so let's just get out of here. Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah, I mean, the people who fell for it, I guess you could say were gullible. I mean, they shouldn't have even fallen for it. But this was like a pre-internet thing, obviously, so it's like you can't just Google to see if it's true or not. If you miss the beginning of the broadcast, you miss the message about it being a story. Yeah, it's like, I can understand the misconception, but I don't know how frightened you'd have to be by it to immediately respond by killing yourself. I'm sure afterwards they were more careful with radio broadcasts. Well, yeah, the internet isn't the most truthful place that you can go to, but my point was, if nowadays if you heard a radio broadcast saying aliens had arrived, you could go on Google and check the news and see if, you know, see if the government's covering it up yet. But mostly what I'm saying is I feel they probably got a little bit more careful doing radio shows after that.
Hey, I think I got one of those devices running.
You're a natural. Yep, I can see that Site C is back on the grid. How are you holding up?
Okay, I guess. Cold.
You got this. We'll be out of here in no time. Just 2 more sites.
Right.
If I'm rich one day, I'll contact a Nigerian prince and tell him that I'd like to give him my stuff. But I'll need his social security number and at least one of his bank accounts. Okay, I want to go to the cafe, so pick up the telephone. I'll come back here and use the keys in a moment. I want to see if I can take care of the cafe area. I love being able to teleport through the phone line. That's great.
Some sort of tape player.
Got a battery for you right here. Wow, that's a big battery. But I guess it's not just running the tape player, it's running like all of this equipment. She told me it was just like a button, like a power switch and a button. She didn't tell me that it was like,
okay, just one more site to go.
You're gonna have to slap a cassette tape in there. Thankfully, I figured it out on my own, though. Okay, I'm gonna confess, I don't really remember the 90s because I was born in 1999. Okay, so I'm all done here. Let's go back to the bunker. Although I did grow up... I did grow up in with a lot of tech from the 90s that my parents still had.
Okay, I got another one of those signal things running.
That's great. We're almost done. Yep, looks like Charlie and Alpha are both back up. Not lost your nerve yet, then?
Honestly, this place scares the shit out of me.
Try not to think about it. We're almost out. Just one more site.
One more site. Sure.
You'll be alright. Let me know once it's active.
Yes, Mom.
If I doubled my age, I'd be as old as my dad. Oh yeah, I'm younger anyway. Anyway, let's go unlock some doors. I play a lot of games that are older though, so I wouldn't be surprised if people get an impression that I might be a bit older than I am. Box is labeled bottled water. I think I found the lithium. Medical supplies.
Empty.
I do not consume
Empty.
Children's souls. Another portable battery. I'm not an eternally young, otherworldly being, unfortunately.
Empty.
But yeah, growing up, I just played whatever games my dad owned because my dad's been into gaming since it was a thing. So I grew up playing a lot of older games. I like this one on the end that grew mushrooms. I'm gonna be honest with you, the music actually makes the game less creepy. It kind of makes it more of a somber, almost emotional experience, I'd say. Well, this might be the least scary game we're doing tonight. The next two games might be a little creepier. I kind of did it that way on purpose, assuming that this game wasn't going to be the scariest one. I've not played any of these games prior, so I don't actually know for sure. I just have a hunch that this is the tamest one of the bunch. Okay, well, I guess we're going to go unlock that door over here where the lady was. Actually, we'll do that last. Let's go this way first. I don't like the whispering. Can we bring the music back? Alright guys, welcome to my ASMR stream. I'm gonna whisper gibberish into your ears for 15 minutes. Oh. I don't know if I could sit down and watch an ASMR stream. I've seen, like, clips of some of the shit that people do. Like, I saw this one clip a long time ago of this girl, like, eating keys off of a keyboard. Like, chewing on them. I was like, what the fuck is this? No shade if you like that kind of stuff. I, like, all the more power to you, but... It was a little strange. There's someone here, living in the village. In the houses, I've seen them peering out from the sodden boards. A shadow behind the shears. Nobody believes me. They told me I was delusional. They threatened me, questioned my integrity, my ability to see this through. They see me too. It hurts to move. I think I understand now. This place is just the beginning. Bob Ross is, like, unintentional ASMR, though. Like, he wasn't trying. He was just chilling, painting some pictures and talking. Yo, we're in, like, an actual town now. Yeah, ASMR, it's like audio sensory something, right? I don't remember the full acronym, but... it's just something triggered in your brain as a response to certain sets of noises. Alright, I already know you can't hurt me. Okay, maybe that one can hurt me. I'm gonna save before I get killed. Is that me? Did I just sneeze? Guys, my character's coming down with a cold. I'm starting to suspect that there's bodies around all of these mushrooms. Something going on over there. Hey, maybe I can find a new car. ambulance.
This should be the place. They said to set it up in one of the front-facing rooms, right? Yeah, somewhere with a good view of the village. Oh, it's weird to think that this place used to be bustling. Hey, who says it isn't? Oh, come on. Now you're just trying to freak me out. Hey, you've heard the stories. Hey, a lot of weird shit happens out here. Why do you think the field team is always hiring? Come on, let's just get this done. Ladies first.
Okay, so, I'm still curious. What the hell were their hazard suits protecting them from? Cause I don't have one. I'm gonna rot. I'm gonna turn into a skeleton man, like Isaac did. Who says I'm not already a skeleton man? Yo, there's the quintessential survival horror item. Red bolt cutters. You gotta have them in your game now, ever since Resident Evil 7. Telephone. There's no power. When I get the power back on, I can teleport. Anything going on behind the bar here? Can't get back there anyway. That's probably safe, right? Water damage leaking down through a light bulb. Definitely not gonna get the whole building caught on fire. Like Silent Hill all over again. Coughing. I heard a child coughing.
Alright, looks like this is it. Yeah, just trying to figure out which key. They don't have room numbers on them. Hotel keys never do. Just try them all. No, not that one. Or that one. Give to me. So we set up the repeater, make sure the windows are safe, and then lock it in there. Pretty much. We head back to the van, give the okay, then it's a matter of waiting for the other teams to do their part. Have you seen a breach like this before? Only once. It was messy, but we got the job done. Oh, it scares the shit out of me. Working in the facility is one thing, but... Gotcha! Alright, let's do this. You can hold my hand if you want.
Yes, please. So, we are gonna have to go find those keys, I imagine. Time to find some dead bodies. Okay, well, let's go check the other side of this bridge. This is another pretty large area. I'm gonna pull out my signal locator. Is that a person? Hey, I don't like that. What are you doing out here, Grandma? Hello? Okay. I'm actually kind of gone. The fuck? I'm kind of glad she just is gone. I didn't like that.
What's taking them so long?
I don't know. Smoke break? Try the radio again.
You're a skeleton, dude.
This is Cleanup Team Bravo. Site C has been contained. Do you copy? Over. Nothing. What gives?
You really are on edge today, aren't you?
No, it's just... Wait. Do you smell that?
Hey, don't look at me.
No, that... Petrol. It smells like petrol.
Probably just, I don't know, someone used the van to shift some jerry cans or... Hey, someone out there?
It won't budge.
No, no. Hey, open the fucking door!
Hey, language.
Hey!
Alright, I don't fucking swear on here, alright? Got the bolt cutters. Why would you do this to each other? What drove all these people to murder each other? Also, I know this game isn't very long, so we're probably actually getting pretty close to the end. All of the games I have picked for tonight are, as far as I know, fairly short. I'm saving what I suspect will be the creepiest one for last. Chris? I'm Chris. That was like a message for me. What signal am I picking up? Because, it doesn't matter what direction I point this thing in. Over there. What direction would that be? quarantine zone. Also, their dialogue is completely, their dialogue is completely garbled. Whoa, jeez, lady, calm down. Okay, that might have been the last of the signals out here. So now we can go into the hotel and, like, finish this. The Pelican Inn. Was this door? Okay, yeah, I opened it.
These keys won't work here.
Wrong keys, hold on. I don't know if I should check every room, but I'm going to. Smile and wave. Why did I just get that achievement? We need to just nuke this place from orbit, I think. Yo, these people get their own couch.
It's no good. The key doesn't work.
Yeah, that lock's jammed.
Oh.
Jesus. Let's just let him down. Okay, I'm not sure why we're propping him up in the bed. Hold on, let's read his note. Stanley, negotiations with the team here in Hearth have been somewhat difficult, although I do feel I'm making progress. As expected, they have reservations about a third party being involved. However, the financial incentive still proves to be our strongest bargaining chip. The facilities here are in dire need of a cash injection, and terribly understaffed. Naturally, this is an opportunity we cannot afford to miss. I suggest that moving forward we adopt a more aggressive approach to our negotiations. I trust that money is no obstacle. I await your approval, eager to move forward. Sincerely, Thomas. Can I, like, cover him up? What's the point of doing all this? Other than providing, like...
that should do it.
Public service. Why am I doing this? At least he died with a smile on his face.
Some sort of tape player. It's plugged into the mains, but there's no power.
Yeah, gotta get the power on. Turn on the power. How do we turn on the power? Oh, wait. Wait. Was that what was dripping down into the floor below? That would make a little more sense. Nice, it was blood dripping down through the ceiling. Not sure what fixing that has done for me, though. Now we gotta figure out a way to get the power on.
Looks like that did the trick.
Oh, okay. I guess the blood soaking through the light was causing a short, I suppose. Accidentally a genius sometimes.
Okay, that should be the last one. Time to get to the facility.
Right, the facility, which is where? Locate the Echo Garden facility. I'll take the magical telephone. Okay, so we've got all 4 areas here. I could go back to... I'm gonna go back to the bunker, because that lady probably wants to talk to me.
Chris, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, I think that's all the devices up and running. We can get out of here now, right?
You did it, Chris. The signal array's back online. There's some stuff I need to do on my end, but we're almost done. Make your way to the Echo Garden. It's a big concrete building at the other end of the tunnel.
Hey, you're breaking up. Hello? Are you still there? That can't be good.
No, it can't. Alright, excuse me. Before we continue this and finish this, I need to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Don't get into trouble while I'm gone. Okay, I'm back. I'm still alive. I didn't get killed in the bathroom. Let's see what kind of creepy, nightmarish things are happening here now that the power's out. I'm the world's first ghost streamer.
Don't need these keys anymore.
This is where the cafe girl went. I swear my dude's gonna be like a skeleton man. Found the Echo Garden. That was not too difficult. Any signals? I could cut through this with the right tool. Well, I've got the perfect tool. Please stand back. A member of staff will be with you shortly. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Now that's a big door.
Chris, you're here. Good. Make your way to the lower level.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Helen? Helen's
already dead. Today, March 16th, is a day that will go down in history. Our biggest breakthrough yet. We've now established contact with the other side. Through years of prolonged study and relentless analysis, our work has finally paid off. What was but a fleeting moment now stands as a shining beacon of our efforts. A reminder of why we're here. The fruit born from our collective sacrifice. To communicate, even for a matter of seconds, with one of those who have passed, proves to be the single greatest moment in my life. I am one step closer to finding her, to be able to speak with her once again, to hear her tender words. There is nothing I want more. With our theory confirmed, we are now preparing to move on to the third stage. Prolonged exposure to the artifact, I believe with the right precautions and our newfound knowledge, we can overcome these pitfalls that have previously proven detrimental to our goal. Anera, my love, we will be together again. It is only a matter of time. Was Anera a ghost all along? At the beginning of the game, when my character met her, he's like, I used to know an Anera. And my father used to work at this facility. Anera is like my mom, or my grandma or something. You got a mouse and a keyboard down here and no monitor. That's interesting. How do I operate the door? Yeah, it really is turning into Silent Hill 2, isn't it? Mary? No, you're Maria. June 10th. We have found success with another host, a young male born following the initial events at Ground Zero. The child has exceeded our expectations in control sessions here in the lab and has proven far more resilient to the side effects holding back our other participants. Through this host, we have been able to make contact on several separate occasions with clear results far exceeding our sample data. Since the acquisition, we have now doubled our staff, bringing in fresh minds with unique perspectives, has vastly improved our productivity and estimated milestones. Work has started on the off-site facility, and I have been informed this should be operational by the winter. Preparations are beginning to take place for the transfer of viable hosts. I am incredibly proud of the work we have achieved here at the Echo Garden Institute and look forward to our future endeavors. Echo Garden. This is like the final area from Resident Evil 1. Minus the naked zombies. Okay, where can I go? Oh, that's a cool little thing on the computer screen there. That looks familiar. Alright, which door did I just override? This one. I thought that was a gun for a second. Nothing in the pockets. Some sort of pressurized machine. Oh. Dead people. Looks like he's been through hell and back. I love human experimentation. It's unethical. Well, there's gotta be something in here somewhere I can use. I don't like the automatic doors. I'm gonna save real quick. Let me check for signals. Any signals? No. Any other doors I can go through? So, who wants to bet whether Helen is still alive or not?
What's this?
Sky Knight thinks she's dead. Staring into the display makes me feel weak. The smell is unbearable. I'm glad I could go the rest of my life happily without knowing what the stench of, like, rotting flesh, well, rotting human flesh is. I mean, she has only talked to us through radios and shit, so there's a good chance that she's dead. I won't be surprised if she's dead. I'll actually be more surprised if she's still alive. Alright, let's take the freight elevator. That looks like a fun room.
I need to show you something. Take a seat.
You want me to sit in that thing?
Just get in the chair, Chris.
I don't think I want to just get in the chair. Can I check just... There's Helen, by the way. Taking a picture of you.
Powering down the machine in this state would be catastrophic. I strongly suggest you reconsider.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
This is foolish. Do not disengage the second power terminal.
No, fuck you. I just got the achievement Umbrella.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency platform.
That's pretty referential in itself.
All employees proceed to the emergency platform.
Where's the emergency platform?
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Pete. The self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted.
What do I do?
All employees proceed to the emergency platform. Pete. All employees proceed to the emergency platform.
Something's happening.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated.
Yo. Okay, what happens if we sit down in the chair? Let's see what happens if we sit in the chair.
This really doesn't look safe.
Fuck, what am I doing here?
Chris, you've come too far to give up now. Trust me. After this, we can finally leave this place.
I'm gonna be honest, lady. I don't know if I
that
trust you.
Thing does not look safe. Like, at all.
It's fine. Just take a seat.
Okay, screw it. Let's do this.
Time for Evil Within to start. Who's trying to connect to the dial-up? Yeah, I see a tree over here. I'm gonna run over to this tree. Never mind. It's a strange sequence. No wonder Chris didn't like his dad very much. Okay, what am I looking for here? We're about to start a resonance cascade, I think. Did I do it?
Doctor, he's conscious.
Establish a GPS. Do we have motor function?
Sympathetic pathway showing response. Pupils dilating. Chris, can you hear me? No verbal response.
Dr. Selwyn, the patient is stable for now.
Progress has been slow today. Might I suggest a brief recuperation period?
Disappointing. Run it again.
I woke to a deadly silence. My legs tired, fumbling over each step like I'd been asleep for a lifetime. Something was different now. A stillness to the air. As I felt the blood slowly return to my fingers, so did a flood of memories. Those years spent alone with my father. Years my mind had locked away in the darkest corner of my subconscious. I had lived this horror before, time and time again, like some kind of fever dream. My father was an honest man, a loyalist, dedicated to his craft, to science, to the pursuit of knowledge. But a compassionate man, he was not. Everything changed the day my mother passed. His better half. He became obsessed with that village, with Hearth, and his stupid rock that fell from the stars. For years I thought I'd see her again, and she'd just come back, arms open like she never left. Maybe we were both deluded. My father convinced me I was sick. else. I could see things other people couldn't. Things no 12-year-old should ever see. Day after day, I wished I hadn't told him. I wished things could go back to the way they were. Visits turned into appointments. Appointments into sleepovers. It wasn't long before we stopped going back home. This is your home now. Then I met Helen. I never knew her last name. The only researcher in that damned place with a conscience. If it wasn't for her, I'd be rotting there like the rest of them. She helped me get out. To get away. To a foster family in the southwest. A new life far from here. My rock. For years I dreamt about it. About that place and what it would be like to go back. Like something was calling me. That feeling. It's gone now. Whatever business my father started here, it ended when I severed that link. I guess now I can finally leave. We all can.
Well, that was a short, sweet experience. The ending was actually better than I thought it was going to be. We walked away alive. Helen was not alive anymore, but she was our friend. Whatever the main character's father was doing there apparently got him and everyone involved killed. Yeah, we get mugshots alongside the voice actors. Now, the owl eating the mouse, they showed that as kind of something sinister, I guess, but they never elaborated on it. It was just a cutscene of an owl eating a mouse. Me? I missed 3 echoes, but I found all of the notes. And I got the good ending, I think. Well, that was fun. On to the next game. I like that we blew up the facility first and got the umbrella achievement. Wait, what? What is Restless Dreams? What is the difference between that and the other one? In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill.
Excuse me? Chris, I presume?
Yeah, sure.
It's Evelyn? We spoke on the phone.
Oh, right, sorry.
Hold on, I'm looking up what this is.
Voice.
Oh, that's fine. I'm happy you could make it. Your father, it seems well, he didn't have a lot of friends in the end.
He never did.
Right. Anyway, the home asked me to give you this. It was all they had in regards to his personal effects.
A book? Huh.
I'm sure there's a lot you have to process today. I apologize for being so forward.
No, it's fine. Honestly, we really weren't that close.
Well, I'm sorry for your loss, Chris. I hope you have a safe journey home.
So far, this is starting like the same as it did the first time around. Okay, hold on. Let me pause this and see what this is. Upon completing the story, you unlock Restless Dreams new game mode. Oh, okay. Hey, Technospray. Welcome to the stream. Happy Halloween to you too. So, we're not going to play this mode, but I'll tell you what it does. It adds a bunch of stuff to the graphics to make it look like Silent Hill. Alright, so that's the first game for tonight. Let me get the second game loaded up. Now, this second game... this second game, is... You play it in your browser. Weirdly enough. So, I'm going to get this set up in a window here on my browser. And then I'll get it on screen. Okay, that made it go... I don't need it to go full screen. Yeah, for some reason this is played entirely in your browser. So let me get this on screen so you guys can see this. This is called Burgers and Frights. Now I have to like crop this properly. Hold on. Okay, give me a second, because this is going to be a pain to crop. I'm going to get this, like, pixel perfect. That looks good. Now we just fit it in the window as best we can. This isn't gonna fit like a perfect widescreen. So I'll just center it. Center to screen. There we go. Alright, here's the game. Let's check this out. This is the shortest one in the collection, I think. It's late, I should head home. So this is a game where you ride a bike in the middle of the night. I think I went the wrong way. I guess this is the tutorial, yeah. There's gonna be a running theme of the games tonight. This is a coincidence, I didn't do this on purpose, but they all have a PS1 aesthetic. So I guess I'm just biking home after getting my burger. I got my middle of the woods McDonald's burger, and I'm biking home at the middle of the night. In the middle of the road. Oh, I should probably change the thing on here real quick. Hold on. Does this game even have a category? Burger and Frights. It does have a category on Twitch. Stop what? Stop, Stop, drop, and roll. I'm not on fire. It's late. I should head home. Oh, okay. Alright, so, whoa, I almost just, like, drove off the end of the road into the ditch. From what I know about this, it's kind of like PT, where you do the same thing, but it like, changes every time. Scarecrow. Boo. When does this get scary, I wonder? Right now, it just reminds me of, like, the dumbest thing I ever did when I was a kid. So one time when I was a kid... Oh, that's nice. Right. So one time when I was a kid, I rode my bike from the town I lived in at the time all the way to a neighboring town on a trail in the middle of the woods. And it took me so long that on the trip back, it got dark out, and I had to walk the rest of the way home through the forest in the middle of, like, pitch black with no flashlight or anything. I think I was, like, 12 at the time. 12 or 13. What? What? What did I miss? Nothing behind me. Yeah, that was like a 5-hour bike ride / walk in total. Okay. I live in a weird neighborhood. I think somebody spilled their ketchup. I think that's what that was. Alright, let's not drive right into the train, please. By the way, the description of this game is, it's a late night and you were craving burgers. It's time to ride home. So how long does this go on for? Oh, hey. Leave me alone. Get ready. Jump scare incoming. Okay. How would you handle this situation in real life? If this were happening to you, what would you do? What would be your thought process right now? Die from a heart attack. What if you were unable to do that though? Like you couldn't just will yourself to die? What? How would you escape? Be nice to them. Like, would you have the will? Would you have the willpower to keep going, or would you like try to like off yourself somehow? My burger bag looks kind of gross. Yeah, I mean, don't judge on appearances. Scarecrows. Oh, Jesus Christ! Fuck, that actually got me. Oh, that almost never happens. I went to look left because the scarecrow was gone. That might be one of the first times I've been scared that good on stream. Would you kindly fuck off? It's not how you ride a bike, dipshit. Oh, a tunnel. I don't remember there being a tunnel. I don't know what those were. This game is already scarier than the last game. Please don't run me over. What the hell? Oh my god, demon car. Demon car. I'm on a bike, I don't stand a chance. Dude, I just wanted a burger. This is what the midnight munchies get you. Good thing I'm like a BMX level bike rider right now. It's time to go home. What scary things could happen today? I wonder. That says tunnel. Hello, Scarecrow. You're back. I think this is my Mario Kart ghost. I gotta beat him. I gotta beat my old record. Running in the 90s. The new way you want to be. I'm just running in the 90s. We're going like right down to hell. I don't like looking over my shoulder anymore after what happened. What a key in the streets. New desire. Take me higher. Lift me higher with your speed. Omni fire. She grew. She's become gigantic. And fast. I'm not looking back. Alright, everyone, get the fuck out of my way. Get out of my way, prick. I don't need your bullshit right now, please. Why is there gotta be so many other bikers out here now? Okay, good, they all stopped. Get me out of this tunnel. Oh, good. Yeah. This has been an experience. There hasn't really... We kind of have to make up our own story. But, oh, the demon car's back. I don't like this. Okay, that was just unfair, that one. It's too late. The sky has become... Okay. Blood. Everywhere. I think the moral of this game is don't ride your bike anymore. Just... This is what the last game warned us about. Stay out of the woods. You know, I gotta admit, it's kind of amazing that we can do PS1 style visuals in a browser-based game nowadays. Okay. You just had to pull cheap tricks, didn't you? You couldn't beat me fair and square, could you? Yeah, that's what you get. Bitch. You do not belong. Don't eat me. Now I'm in a car and I got my McDonkeys. Oh, good. I was the guy in the car all along. I ran over some kid on a bike. Have a nice meal. Alright, well that was Burger and Frights. If you want to play that game yourself, just load it up on a web browser. It was a short horror experience, and I liked it quite a bit, actually. Alright, I got one final game for tonight, and this one is called No One Lives Under the Lighthouse. We'll see if this is any good. I gotta get it launched and get it on screen. Where is it? Where, there it is. Update. There's a 5 megabyte update out for it. Hold on. Okay, you're not going to be able to see the game for a second because it's launching in full screen. I need to get it windowed. You'll be able to hear it, though. Well, there's no 1600 by 900, which is what I usually go for, but we'll have to just go for 1280 by 720, I think. That's the only 16:9 resolution that isn't gonna take up my whole screen. Alright, let's get this on screen here. There we go. So let's see here. Let's look at these options real quick before we get started. Pixel dithering. You know what? I'm gonna turn pixel dithering on because it gives it that authentic PS1 look. I think we'll stick with English. Alright, here is No One Lives Under the Lighthouse. It's got Chivos. Just like I remember the PlayStation 1. From what I know about this game, it's inspired by the movie The Lighthouse. Why is the mouse like so smooth? I can't tell if I need to turn the sensitivity up. Hold on. Controls. Camera speed. Turn that up a little bit. It's a little bit better. It's got this weird smoothing going on that I don't like. Well, here we are in the lighthouse. I guess. This might be the scariest game in the collection. I don't know. But I like lighthouses, and I think they're a good setting for spooky stuff. Okay, hold on. That's just a little bit loud. Let me turn that down a little bit. So that's the mechanism that, like, turns the light, right? But I'm gonna need to turn the light on as well. I guess I need oil. This game started with, like, no introduction. And she's like, hello, you're in a lighthouse. Have fun. Well, here we go. If you haven't seen the movie The Lighthouse, I recommend it. It's a good movie to watch today. I'm gonna ignore the knocking. And I'm just gonna oil the lighthouse. Previous keeper disappeared. I suppose he ran away on a boat, left the duty of his, the bastard. Now there's no one on the island. This game doesn't have voice acting, so I get to do it. But you look like you know the job, do you? You should light his lamp on the evening and should keep it working until sunrise. You also should keep it clean all around, especially the lens itself. The establishment will IG assistant soon, and I'll get back here in a week. Good luck. Don't lose your mind from the loneliness. Alright, bye, I guess. I feel like I'm like 3 feet tall. This perspective. I'm a very short wiki. I feel like being a wiki would have been a very stressful job for a lot of reasons. Like, I mean, they didn't typically leave wikis alone. It was a two-man thing for a while, until the Small's Lighthouse tragedy, and then it was a three-man job. But I still feel like only 3 people like left on a small island. That's still very isolating. Not really sure why I need like a horse-drawn wagon. Alright, hold on just a moment. Okay. Alright, well, let's take a look around. I don't have any items at the moment. So what do you think happened to the last keeper? The one that I assume started the game as. Here's my cabin. Did I forget to grab my suitcase? Hold on, I think I forgot my suitcase. Also, is it just me or did it get darker out here? I'm gonna go return to the dock and see if I forgot my suitcase. There we go. Where are we? I don't think the game specified where we are, but we're on a lighthouse island somewhere. Somewhere in the ocean. Probably just off the coast of Wales. I can't believe I forgot my goddamn suitcase. I'm already off to a good start, aren't I? Alright, good. I got my pipe. Alright, see ya. Got a lighthouse token. I don't know why I had that in my belongings. Got like a compass in there too. So yeah, I'm definitely supposed to have a partner here. Oh, hey, reflection. Look at me, aren't I a handsome guy? Last lighthouse keeper could have at least cleaned up after himself. Alright, well, it's getting dark out. I guess we go man the lighthouse. Where's the thing? Looking for the oil thing. I think the lighthouse just farted. There it is. This would be the perfect job for someone who doesn't like people, maybe. But if you're gonna do a job like this, especially back when this would take place, you would definitely not want to be the superstitious type. Because I mean, if you get freaked out, there's nowhere you can go. You can't get off the island. No one to like go get help. Also, there's definitely like a pretty. I mean, this isn't just something that just started happening, but this whole PS1 aesthetic has really caught on with a lot of indie devs lately. Which, I mean, I can understand. It's an appealing aesthetic, and it's also it allows you to make games with simpler graphics and get away with it. Okay, I'm definitely not alone on the island. Morning, you handsome devil, you. The hell did I do? Trudge my way through the mud on my way in? But yeah, from what I've read, this game is inspired by the movie The Lighthouse, which was in turn inspired by the Smalls Island lighthouse incident, which was a tragedy where 2 lighthouse keepers were manning a island, Smalls Island. And they one of them got really sick and died. And they were supposed to have been picked up, but a really bad storm happened. That's odd. Was I leaking oil? Anyway, they were supposed to have been picked up, but a bad storm happened, so they couldn't be picked up till the storm was over. That's another problem with this job. There's no guarantee you'll be able to leave when you're supposed to if a bad storm comes in. So they got stuck there, and one of them got really sick and ended up dying before they got picked up. So the other one was stuck manning the lighthouse alone, with his friend rotting, and trying to, like, weather a horrible storm. And then when the body reached a point where it was so decomposed, the surviving guy had to do something about it, so he made a makeshift coffin out of some wood. I don't remember exactly, it was like boards and shit. And he put the body in it. Problem is, the island didn't have any dirt to, like, dig up and, like, bury him. It was all just mostly rock. And he thought about dumping him in the ocean, but then was afraid that people would think he murdered him or something without any proof. Something ripped my emergency raft and boat in half. And left me a cool rock. So he couldn't bury him, couldn't dump him in the ocean. He put him up on a shelf outside the cabin, above one of the windows. And the storm one night blew the coffin apart, makeshift coffin apart. And the dead guy's hand dropped down in front of the window, and, like, the wind was causing it to, like, knock on the window constantly. So the surviving guy is stuck in a cabin during the middle of a horrible storm, watching, like, trying to sleep while his dead friend's hand knocks on the window all night long. When they brought him back, he was basically, like, he was not okay mentally. He was, like, he got, like, admitted into a mental hospital, and yeah, it fucked him up. You can read about that if you look up the Smalls Lighthouse tragedy. That was actually the incident that started requiring them to man lighthouses in groups of 3. Because they figured, you know, 3 people, odds are one of them will still be, or odds are 2 of them will still be alive. Okay, well, it's not nighttime yet, so I don't think I need to activate the lighthouse. Hey, look, is that an outhouse? That's another charm of being a lighthouse keeper. Oh, I bet that smells great. Do I just... I'm gonna assume I just explore until it starts to get dark out. What is over here that the seagulls keep gathering over here? I mean, those are like sandbags or whatever. I don't know if we'll finish this one, because this is one I have no idea if it's long... like, I know it's shorter, or it's supposed to be shorter, but... I, don't know how long it is exactly. I didn't know how long Chasing Static was either, but... It actually turned out to be a little bit longer than I was expecting. Nothing over here. Kind of an odd little spot. I don't... Something off about these trees. One of my favorite things about the Lighthouse movie, though, is it came out in 2019, but it's black and white 4:3. Actually, it's not even 4:3, it's 1:1. It's filmed in a perfect square. Maybe, I thought maybe I had to investigate this stuff. Can I like sweep this stuff up outside for some reason? No. Is there a trail of this? Well, I would imagine it leads to the beach, right? Well, I already went and investigated the beach. We only got to make it 1 week. It's already day 2. We've got 6 days to go. Counting today. I'm sure we can survive 1 week alone on an island. I just throw myself into the ocean. Okay. Well, since there isn't really a whole lot going on, I'm just gonna go start the lighthouse, I guess. It's early. My character is very short-winded. Probably from excessive amounts of smoking cigarettes with no filters. Cloth. Oh, right, we gotta keep the lighthouse clean. What the hell got the glass so filthy? Dude, this is like a ShamWow cloth. Holy crap. You're gonna love my nuts. That took long enough for it to get nighttime. Well, I guess we can start the lighthouse. Okay, that was a fun noise. Right, okay. The sandbags are gone. I don't know. The game told me no one lives under the lighthouse. Just turned into goddamn Mario Sunshine. I guess I need to go grab some more sandbags. I can't run with this thing very well. I mean, that makes sense. It's also making me nervous. I have a hunch shit is about to go down. I need rope, too. Shit. Wait, I can just put the sandbag away. Alright, hold on. I think the rope's back where I got the sandbag. I feel like they're setting me up for something bad to happen, and I don't like it. Alright, let's get this rope over there. Where'd my lantern go? There it is. Makes me feel safe. Okay, rope's all set. I need like 2 more though. There's like 3 sandbags on that thing. No, wait. They're not in here. They're in the thing. I'm gonna stream until about 4:30 where I am, and then I'm gonna call it for tonight. So we probably won't finish this last game, but if I like this enough, we'll finish it some other time. Right now, I'm not exactly sure how I feel about it, but we'll see. So far, my favorite game of tonight has been Chasing Static. I thought that was pretty fun. Right. I'm still in control of my character, by the way. What the fuck was that? I don't want to go back outside. Well, okay, the horror has started. It was not as scary as the jump scare in that bike game. I like how it swapped perspectives. It was a little confusing at first, but we were like being it's like the game Siren where you get or you don't get chased, but in the game Siren you can view view what your enemy is seeing, and you can use that to keep track of where they are. But like, there's always a chance that when you look through your enemy's eyes, you're gonna be looking at yourself, and that's like the most like frightening thing. All right, let's just get this lighthouse running so I can go to sleep and ignore the mantis thing that just chased me. Okay, we survived another night. This is Five Nights at Freddy's, except you're manning a lighthouse. The hell? Can't leave. Oh, good, moths. I love moths. Let me put my light out, because I don't actually like moths very much. I don't like moths at all. Oh, no. I swear, if the glass starts cracking, we're gonna have... Oh my god, we're gonna have a problem. Yeah. Turn that light off. Suck the oil out. Yeah, turn off. Turn off. Jesus Christ. Still can't leave. or do anything. Okay, I didn't like that noise. I don't like the sounds I'm hearing. I'm still alive. Yeah, there's that storm I was talking about. Somehow the rain is calming. Picture of a shovel. And what is that with it? Trees? There's only one spot on the island with trees, and I know where the shovel is. Oh, good. Yeah, just a dead seagull. That's great. Bad luck to kill a seabird. Let's go check the wooded area. Well, this one's been scarier in the audio department so far. There's been a lot of scary noises. As far as visuals are concerned, though, there hasn't been too much actually scary stuff on screen. Okay, we're doing this again, and I ran right into him. Okay, well, let me just start right back where I was. Alright, run. Just run. Are those its legs or are those mandibles? You never catch me. I'm like Sonic. Okay, he's gonna catch me. Holy fuck. Run, dude. Come on. Just run to the lighthouse. Fuck it. They do kind of look like legs. I didn't press E. Okay. Run. It goes like full tank controls during these parts. If I could find the door to the cabin, I could just run in there, but it's like camera angle isn't my friend right now. It didn't let me in. What am I doing wrong? I guess maybe I don't go for the lighthouse. Skip the chase. No, I can do this. I appreciate that there is an option, though. Imagine if that popped up last night during Castlevania 4. Would you like to skip the Dracula battle? Fuck that, man. I got a shovel. Chuck it at him like a lance. Alright, we definitely need to be in that forested area because it chased us out of there. Alright, what's so special about this place? My key and my oil thing? Who the fuck stole these from me and then put them in there? I didn't even realize I didn't have them. Frick. Whoever you are. Alright, well, we're about to be done with another day, I think. Why am I so slow all of a sudden? It's just because I ran out of air. I think I just sprinted too long without stopping. Oh crap, I should have grabbed oil. How can I keep forgetting to grab oil? It's a nice sunny day out today, too, where I live, surprisingly. The last few days have been pretty dreary. I just got an achievement called The Tower. Something sounds wrong with my music. Oh, great, we get to do this shit again. Whoever you are, I'm gonna bonk you with a shovel. Someone just knocked on my door in real life, hold on. I'm not doing candy. I didn't need to get jump scared in real life. Kids trick-or-treating. I don't even have my light on. I don't have any candy to give out because I don't feel old enough to give out candy. I feel like it's creepy if I give out candy. It's also 4 p.m. It's not even dark out yet. Do I need to crank the thing again? Okay, that's odd. It's not like ending the night like usual. Okay, I can't go back down, so I'm just gonna hang out here. Okay, now I have to oil the damn thing again. What is going on tonight? Why am I having to do so much shit? Oh, that's nice. I have reason to believe that monster is coming from under the lighthouse. Okay, now what? Really? Again? Is this making anyone else nervous? I'm worried I'm gonna pull that thing up one of these times and it's gonna be like a human head or some shit. Also, my goddamn lamp just went out. Oh, shit. I got a shovel and I'm not afraid to use it. Oh, thanks. It's just what I needed. Are we finally done with tonight? Good. Thank God. Oh yeah, don't worry. There's just something walking around on the roof. Moving my treasure chest around. No biggie. The power of Christ compels you. There was something outside the window for a second there. Alright, well I guess we're gonna clean up. How do I fix this shelf? Also, I got like a knife. Or no, I just picked it up off the floor. Yeah, seriously. IKEA put like I think this lighthouse was built by IKEA. Or bought from IKEA anyway. I need like a tool. I think to do anything with that. Let's go check the tool shed. Did any of you happen to see something outside the window? Because I swear I saw something outside the window for a second. It's just a foghorn. Alright, when's Ashton Kutcher gonna show up and be like, hey, you just got punked. Alright, time to redo the roofing. Welcome back, Techno Spray. I'm just doing some general house repairs. Wow, okay. It got dark fast. I don't know where my lantern or oil thing are. There, I've fixed up the place. I think that's just about everything I can pick up. Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with this, like, pot of kimchi or whatever this is, but... yeah, what is this? Is this food, or is this something I put on the roof, or... I guess I just got, like, a pot of soup. Let's go check out the lighthouse. Oh, would you look at that? Everything's conveniently back to normal. They're trying to lure me into a false sense of security. In a way, this is kind of a PT-style game also, the way you do the same thing over and over again, but it changes. Jesus. God damn it. I'm just waiting for this to stop so I can just re-crank it. I've got Jesus with me. And my soup. Oh. Alright, fuck that. What the fuck? Run, just keep running. What the hell is going on? Down. Okay, this is starting to get really interesting. It had a slow start, but I'm starting to like this. I don't think that crab monster was the same thing that was chasing us earlier. Previous keeper disappeared. What? He's bringing someone else to the island. How many goddamn keepers have gone missing? Don't tell me the dude on the boat is, like, bringing people to the island to, like, as, like, sacrifices. This is some Lovecraft bullshit. Welcome to Quake. Apparently. At this point, I'm just running around. I have no idea what's going on. Mods. And I just picked up what exactly? Is this some sort of offering? Alright, chow time. I'm kind of scared to watch. What am I activating? Apparently a secular passage. Okay. Maybe my character's just a raging alcoholic. Something looks different about the island. Like the fact that there's buildings? The hell? A church. What is this? This is kind of a shitty small island to have your own little village on. There's like a small village here for some reason. There's the wagon that we saw. This house becomes like the fire lighthouse, the Wiki's cabin. This is still here. Can't go in any of these places. Yo, look at those long johns. Wait, no, this is the one that becomes the Wiki's cabin. Hello? Can I just have a gun? The sun is no longer visible and the lighthouse is still unlit. Where has the new keeper gone? Not expecting to just run into people all of a sudden. What do you see in the lighthouse light that is so stubbornly hidden from us? You see something, don't you? I think you people are probably crazy, aren't you? For as the body without the spirit is dead, so faith without works is dead also. Why does everybody come out at nighttime? In the sweat of your face shall you eat bread till you return unto the ground, for out of it was you taken. For dust you are, and unto dust shall you return. Don't quote the Bible at me. Behold even to the moon, and yet it shines not. The stars are not pure in his sight. Behold, I show you a mystery. We shall not all sleep, but we shall all be changed. I mean, it's actually a little less creepy now that there's people on the island, but that doesn't really... I shouldn't necessarily feel safer just because there's a bunch of random NPCs all of a sudden. The Lord takes pleasure in them that fear him, and in them that hope in his mercy. Great, I'm stuck on an island with a bunch of lunatics. Alright, we're gonna finish out tonight, and then I think I'm gonna conclude the stream for now. We'll probably finish this game soon. It's 4:30. We've been streaming for about 4 hours. I have stuff I gotta do today. So, yeah. The games have been enjoyable. This one's been the most... I'd say this one's been the creepiest. I don't know if it's been my favorite so far, though. I think Chasing Static was my favorite one. Welcome back, Taking a Spray. We're actually getting ready to wrap things up for tonight, so I'm not gonna be... I'm gonna finish tonight in the game, and then I'm gonna be all done. Okay, can't go back down there. So... Okay. Was I like a lighthouse keeper at that... Was I like seeing things through the eyes of someone from the past? Is that what that was? Yeah, Golden Light was a very weird game. Okay, that's wiggling. I don't like that. I'm gonna be honest, this stuff is like my favorite stuff in this game. Okay, I need to like feed this thing something? Okay, we got a dead dude. This is where I came from, I think. And now I have a ritual dagger. Is it just me, or is this place changing, like, as I'm exploring? Alright, I guess we're gonna kill this guy. Thanks for the stomach orb. What the hell is this? Here you go, creature. Yeah, you have fun with that. This game is just leaving me with more questions than answers. Okay. The plot thickens, I think. I'm not really sure what the plot is. Okay, I think I need to go down to where those 4 guys were. Your character starts breathing heavily, but you can keep running. I don't know, it's weird. Those were my fellow lighthouse keepers, I think. We all looked the same. For the living know that they shall die, but the dead know not anything. Neither have they any more a reward, for the memory of them is forgotten. Why do you guys just quote, like, Bible verses at me? I didn't know I was going to be playing horror game Sunday school. He that sacrifices unto any god, save unto the Lord only, he shall be utterly destroyed. He sets an end to darkness and searches out all perfection, the stones of darkness and the shadow of death. They're not talking to me specifically, I don't think. I think they're just quoting the Bible. They're saying anyone who worships any god other than God will be destroyed. A double-minded man is unstable in all his ways. Don't lose your mind from the loneliness. That was like the only guy who was like talking normally. And unto the man he said, Behold, the fear of the Lord, that is wisdom. And... Wait, I didn't get to finish reading the first thing he said, lady. And to depart from evil is understanding. Picture of a shovel. Okay. I'm not really sure that I'm following the narrative here, if there really is one. I think a lot of this is just up to your interpretation. This is an awfully big cavern under the lighthouse. Okay, here's the creature from the beginning. This is the last token I need. I don't think this game's randomly generated. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Oh, okay, Crabman's back. And he could just clip through walls, I guess. So how do I avoid Mr. Krabs? I guess those were legs after all. It has very few jump scares once in a while. Maybe I can hide from him. He doesn't sound happy. Alright, I think this is this way. Alright, so I've got a bunch of medallions now. Where do I go? That way, maybe. Fuck, I hope this is the way I have to go. Okay, thankfully the ledge thing works. Alright, get me the hell out of here, please. And we're back in the lighthouse. Yeah, I really have no idea what's going on anymore. Are we just jumping between different characters? Yeah, there we go. Just hit the bottle. I will stream again soon. Probably tomorrow. Not 100% sure about that. But I'm going to be going over to my parents' house for a day or two. And then, so I'll be taking a short break from streaming during the middle of the week. But during November, my stream schedule is going to be back to the way it was before October started, and I'm probably going to be, well, I'm going to be doing the 50 follower special soon. Okay, I can't go back down. I don't see any more alcohol I can drink. Alright, well, good night, Take Sprite. I was supposed to stop playing this like 20 minutes, or 10 minutes ago, but here I am. Still playing it, because it got my attention. Oh, there's another one I can drink. Yeah, just get pissed drunk at the top of a lighthouse. On my days off, I'll be streaming earlier in the day. On days where I have to, work, I'll be streaming later, like around 8, 9 p.m. where you are. Alright, see ya. Here we are back here again. In the Ender world from Minecraft, apparently. I might end up just sticking with this till we finish it, because I don't know how much longer this game is. But I have a hunch it's not much longer. Limited visibility. Crabman's walking around. Fuck. Okay, into the hole I went. I wasn't really paying attention. Now I'm the perspective of the dude dropping the main character off at the beginning of the game. Yeah, this is bizarre. That's the only word I can think of. Like, I'm swapping through the eyes of so many different people. Why is there red light coming out of all of these houses? Now I'm the dude at the bottom of the pit. This is like WarioWare Horror Edition. Are these all people somehow connected through time? Some shit like that. Where is he? Open up. Character down here is just dying. What is going on? Open the damn door. Be careful with him. He'll be alright. He needs some rest. The keeper is out of his mind. He drinks all the day and wanders around the island, chasing that kid of him. He has forgotten who he is and why he's here. Soon he'll remember. Let's bring him back to the sanctuary. The walls are shifting. Achievement unlocked. Death. Now I'm the fucking thing under the boat from the beginning? What the fuck? What the hell is happening? I wouldn't be surprised if I start playing as the monster. Also, I can't sprint right now. This is my top speed. Yeah, that's definitely smoker's cough. That's 15 years of unfiltered cigarettes, smoker's cough. Actually, probably smoking through a pipe, more likely. Well, I called this part. Oh, I'm leaving a trail of shit behind, by the way. Remember when we left the lighthouse that one time and there was just black smeared all over the walls? I guess I ate the rope. This just feels like a fever dream at this point. Sandbags. My favorite. Now I'm chasing myself. I don't remember where I went when this was me. Back that way. I wasn't expecting to actually be playing as the monster. By the way, I'm seeing like two screens right now at the same time. Like one is the monster and one is the main character with the lamp. You see that? I'm the monster now, but why am I behaving like the monster? I mean, I have control over it now. I should just leave the guy alone. Really want to kill him. That was the guy who like stole my shit and went and like buried it. Here I am, coming to collect my shit. Now, if this is really me, he should fuck this part up and die. How bizarre. Okay, I can't go up into the top part. I have to go back into the door down here. I suppose this explains the banging we heard down here. Okay. Now we're here. Here's the part where I jump down the hole to get away from the creature. Yo, how did that motherfucker get a gun? You're not very good with it. Good hunter starves out the prey. How'd that piece of shit get his hands on a gun? So what do I have to do? Like, juke him till he's out of ammo? Fuck. How much goddamn ammo do you have, dude? He's weak, he won't run forever. I'm just gonna strafe and hope that is enough to keep me from getting shot. I wish I had a gun during this part. You're a bad shot, dude. Okay, I take it back. I'm sorry. How much ammo do you have for that thing, and how fast can you reload, for Christ's sake? Now we're inside the church. This looks like a real nice place. Welcome to the Oblivion Chapel again. For the 1000th time, you and I have had the same dream, human. Do not lie to yourself. You still have no right to change your own nature and can no longer obey the voice of Lord of his angels. You have failed the trial, as you will fail it again, and your sin is in the defiling the sanctuary in false service, in poisoning your own mind. Only repentance will bring you peace. Where the path of everyone born ends, take the Star of Bethlehem out of the ground, and repentance is coming. In pursuit of yourself, remember who you are and what happened to your son, and repentance is coming. Where it all began, meet the restless who hover between life and death, and repentance is coming. Where the path of everyone born ends, take the Star of Bethlehem out of the ground, and repentance is coming. I don't know if I want repentance. One day, I had a weird dream. In it, you and I are sitting at a table. Everything seems normal, but something is not right. In this dream, I see myself through your eyes. I am telling you something, but you are distracted and do not listen. Has someone come? No, nobody could. When you turn around, you notice that I have disappeared. You get up and go into the room because you know that I'm hiding from. As you walk, you try to remember what I told you. It's complicated. What was I telling you? It was something important. I told you that I had a strange dream, but you did not listen. In this dream, I was you, but you were not my son. You entered the room, but I am not there. There is an open book in the corner. There are a few words on the page. Previous keeper disappeared. I think there's more to it than that, considering there's that chest in my cabin that I never found all of the tokens for. Maybe the gun's in there. I feel like there's more to this. However, that's going to be it for now. We might check this game out again in the future, though, and see if we can get some alternate endings. Or any such thing like that. Let's see here, level select. Yeah, there's 3 question marks down here, suggesting... suggesting there's still some stuff to be seen. As well as plenty of achievements to unlock. Okay, I'll definitely be revisiting this because I'm curious what else could even happen in the game. Maybe if we play it right, we can make some sense of it. Anyway... yeah, that's what I was going to say. That's going to wrap up the stream for today. Thanks for joining. I hope you all have a happy Halloween. And I'll be back tomorrow with most likely, I'll be back tomorrow with Xenogears. I don't know exactly when I'm going to my parents' house, though, so... if I am not on tomorrow, that's because I'm not home. Excuse me. Well, that was fun. Those 3 games were very interesting. I'm kind of surprised I ended up finishing all 3 of them to some capacity. I definitely need to redo that Lighthouse one at some point and see if we can figure out some other alternative ending or something. Anyway, I'm going to get going. Thanks for watching. Peace out.